What's up, guys? Just booting up the stream. We didn't play yesterday because I was a little bit, I don't know, I took the day off. Oh, I didn't do anything yesterday. All right, but we are back today. Do some blasting. All right. Just put out a video going over my thoughts on Pierce as well as Chain. Let's see. Yo, Zish, how's it going? I was watching one of your videos this morning, actually. I was watching your Trial Master kill. I was debating, did I want to put a Ultimatum farming guide out? So I was seeing what was already out there. It's a pretty good tutorial on how to kill him. I opted to not make a Ultimatum video. I made something else, but I was considering it. Yeah. Are you still playing that character, the monk? Or what are you up to these days? I put some music on. What to listen to? Maybe this. Hey, Lobster. Alright. I guess we can start off by looking at my trade searches, to be honest. I have not looked at these in 2 days. Maybe there's something I can snipe. It's always a good way to start the day. It looks like the shield is down to 2 div. That's actually sort of expected, I guess, right? I was adorned. See, if I want a good adorn, that's 55. I have not seen this. It's Blood Mage. This isn't even our skill. Who is this person? I've never heard of this person before. They have 3 videos and 144,000? And you trust that? What? These are getting good views, though. How the hell does he have so many views? Or so many subscribers? Who is this guy? I mean, that's fucking fishy as fuck. He's probably, I don't know. I'm not touching that. No, I mean it's not legit. What do you mean that's crazy? It's not legitimate. That's the obvious conclusion. It's, it's not that it's crazy. Oh my god, all these fucking searches are expired. I would not touch that with the 10-foot pole. This looks like clickbait. I mean, I'm not gonna look at that on stream because that's clearly like not, that's not good. He has no history at all. In fact, I'm wondering, are you this person and you're trying to promote yourself in my stream? It's possible he is a PoE 1 creator and he deleted his videos for some reason, but I don't know. Why does his Twitter have 7 followers if his YouTube has 144,000? That doesn't make any sense to me. Oh shit, I just overwrote this. It's not fair. Either way, I'm not clicking that shit. I want to look at jewels. I believe the searches that expired were actually the searches I wanted for my jewels. So I'm gonna have to remake these searches. God damn it. Maybe this. I don't really want it to be magic though. Think about continuing your spark? Nice. Did you start off on spark and you made a few other builds? Is this gonna give me a result? Is this worth buying? This is very low. This is corrupted with like bad rolls on the corruption. I don't know about this. Maybe we just do like 2 out of these. Which means I guess I need weightings. So this filter doesn't in fact work. I'll just live search this for now. 4 tunes. Nice. At some point I'll make a second character. So I would like this to be valued quite highly and this to be valued quite highly. Is that enough? That's a pretty big. 13 divs. Holy shit. I feel like I need this to be worth more. This is underpriced. This has a lot of mana, has rarity, it has int, it has mana regen. I feel like this needs to be like, I don't know. I need the price checker. Where is it? I was getting messages for this while I was recording my video. Alright. These 3 things, it's worth 6 divine. I'll put it at 4. Hey Sugar. How have you been? Feels like it's been a while, but I only skipped 1 day of streaming. Sork or Witch? Yeah, at some point I will. I feel like there's still content to be made for Spark. Like, I just put out a video today. Maybe, level 88, nice. I'll definitely move on to something else at some point. Increase your damage. What level do maps start at? 60 seems like that should be campaign almost. Endura, have you watched the video I put out yesterday? Sorry, is it 3 days ago now? Yeah, sure, you can inspire me. Hey Sarah, how's it going? I think the video I put out just before the one I put out today is going over a few tips. Obviously, level 60 is extremely low. Not all the tips are going to be applicable. Just make sure you're always shooting through the flame wall. Flame wall does give you like maybe 20% more damage, give or take. Mana Tempest as needed gives you a ton of damage. You don't want to stick into it for very long. If you're pressing Mana Tempest, you get out of it within like 2-3 seconds. Why do you want me to click this link so much? I don't understand. Link me an actual PoE content creator and I'll click the link. I'm not clicking that shit. Why is this so hard to find? This increased shock duration. Am I filtering for that? I do not want increased shock duration. I'm not even filtering for that. What the fuck? 13 div. Nothing even comes close to it. This is actually a really disgusting jewel. Pierce with double magnitude. This is the problem of me sharing my my filter a week ago. Every jewel is so expensive now. Okay, I'm literally gonna ban you if you tell me to click that again. Please stop telling me to click that link. It's getting obnoxious. I've already told you so many times I don't want to fucking click it. Oh, wait. I know what's the issue here. Actually, no, I don't know what the issue is. Yeah, you could opt to go less defensive and go more damage if that's what you want. You could put off the energy shield points. That's an option. This is why I'm going Adorned. Like, these rare jewels are just disgustingly expensive. I don't even know if I want to search for this. These were like 50 div the other day. These are going up in price. Dang. Do you think I'll be able to drop one of these today if we just do only Ultimatum the entire day? I'm gonna guess this is like a 1% drop rate or something crazy. Okay, well, these filters are giving me nothing. You don't believe I can? Has anyone dropped a thing yet? Or are these jewels? How much are divines right now? 125. Oh, not really changing that much. I haven't update on this thing. Is it worth buying a cheap ingenuity? How cheap is it? Like a corrupted one? A corrupted 40%? I don't think this belt is that much of a rush to buy. So you could do that. I personally would say just use a belt that has a bunch of mana, a bunch of resistance. I don't know if you want to, like, it's all it does is it multiplies. If you have crazy rings, then sure, go ahead. If your rings are also just kind of shitty because you don't have a lot of currency, there's no real reason. Okay, we'll warm up on... Oh, I can't get there. Also, I don't think I need to use this anymore, do I? I don't think I'm even trying to hit level 98. Hitting level 97 was too brutal.
You will burn. A rare treasure.
What are y'all saving for right now? I'm halfway to an Adorned. Oh, actually, you know what we should do to start off this stream? We should do all the boss keys we saved up 2 days ago. After we do this map, we'll do the simulacrum stuff. Because, like, what if we drop the flask? I wonder if the flask has gone up or down since I last logged in. Really helped you? Nice. That's what I like to hear. I definitely try and make my videos as thorough as possible to help people who may not have pre-existing information. Are you coming from the video that's was going over why we want Pierced as well as Chain? In Discord, you guys have been posting screenshots of how you are corrupting your dream fragments. Somebody corrupted it, and it went down. Like, all the rolls went down. Feels bad. Somebody else corrupted their dream fragment and got 30% increased damage. That's pretty crazy. Playing around Unleash or just not thinking about it? So I go over why I like Unleash in there's a video on YouTube that says like 5 tips you probably don't know or something. I don't know. It's like a week or so back. I talk about why I like Unleash. The reason I'm not using Unleash right now is because if you're in a situation where you have to hold down Spark at all times, which is what is the case for Breach, then mobility is better. But I think Unleash feels the best to play. If they nerf this Magic Find stuff, I'm likely going to go back to Unleash. Unleash is more damage than mobility if you're, but it's slower because when you're holding it down, you're, you move really slow. You did a lot wrong before. True. Nice for the follow, take a star. Oh, nice. The breach is right in the middle, right where we like it. Well, if you get more pack size and stuff like that, Gunnar, you're going to have more monsters inside the rituals, right? So you're going to get more... You're going to get higher tribute. Apply to ritual. It does not apply to anything you pull out of ritual, no. It would apply to the monsters you kill in the ritual, but that's not really why you're doing rituals. It's a lot less important than what we're doing here. Where every single... we're just killing so many monsters right now. And it's applying to every single monster. If you don't think you want survivability, I guess you don't need it. Yeah, what Haiju is saying, but that's I don't think that's optimal, right? Because you're trying to cycle through as many maps as possible with ritual to find the drop. You're not really trying to get the most favor most of the time, right? As long as you're getting enough favor to like be able to defer a big drop. It's probably you just want to do the maps as fast as you can. I haven't seen an invite in 7 days. Have you been focused on ritual or just doing it whenever you see it? Okay, I'm gonna unspec all these points and we're gonna just do a bunch of bossing right now. Maybe we can just get some easy money. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Delhi and the other thing. We're almost at 3 maybe I should have done one more map to get 3. Fuck, whatever. Mistakes were made. Where's my boss key, guys, here? Surely we'll get something, right? Also, maybe I should adjust my prices since I haven't been on for so long. Oh, I need to reopen the thing. Did I click it there? 14. You know, we'll drop this to 12. I think we're okay here now. When you drag them into the circle, it needs to not have already... As soon as you can click the ritual, you can't add more monsters in. So you need to be dragging them in before it even lets you activate it. As soon as you can activate the ritual, your mob count's locked. Realistically speaking, I don't even mention this in my guide to ritual. Like if you don't know how to do ritual, I do have a video on my channel. It's like a complete guide on how to do it efficiently. This is not efficient to do. You should not really be doing this. I don't recommend it. Technically you can. You're wasting your time though. The correct way to do ritual is just to have a juiced enough atlas as well as map so that you have by default maybe like 3,500 or so favor. So I'd be doing it like T15 map, T14 map, and Alk the map, so it has 4 modifiers. Just go through it as fast as you can. The whole point of ritual is you gotta churn your maps really quickly. You do not try and min-max inside the map, you just go as fast as you can. That's how you make profit on it. Because it's very low odds to hit a good reward. So you need to be seeing so many bad rewards as fast as you can in order to see the good rewards at all. Or else you're just never going to see something good. Yeah. Your game looks so nice. Your CPU bottlenecks. It's been the same with PoE 1 as well, right? Just a massive CPU bottleneck. I didn't even have a good graphics card till PoE 2 came out because PoE 1, all you had to do was invest in a good CPU. But now I have like decent in both. I was afraid this would need a better GPU. You get 2 belts and 4. That's really good. You have really good luck, man.
A rare treasure.
For Ultimatum, I'm pretty sure you need to be killing the Trial Master, else you're wasting your time. I'll likely be doing that. It's not... I want to do that this stream. I want to do a bunch in this stream. We'll maybe warm up with some of this. Come on, give me a glove. Man. Is this glove still even worth anything? What are these even worth? I don't even think that's correct. Six div. Yeah, but if you're not running the Trial Master, you're not getting the Adorned ever. Yeah, that's just impossible to get. And I feel like if you're doing Ultimatum, you really want to be getting that. Our support gems, type exclamation build. It's the same. The last build guide, the aspirational build guide is the same. I haven't really changed the build at all since I put that video out. It's, I don't know, it's like 4 or 5 days old at this point, I think. I don't remember. I wonder if I should be doing this at level 4 to get the other stuff. Maybe if the glove is only worth 6, this isn't even worth doing at level 1 difficulty. What do you guys think? At level 4, you can get the jewel. But the thing is, the jewel is worth less than 6, I think. I actually don't know. Yours are probably not I-82. The orb damage matters because we were trying to inflict exposure with it, so the orb needs to shock. So you are trying to scale your orb damage. If you're not scaling your orb damage, you're making a mistake. You don't need it to have more damage than your spark, but you still want to be prioritizing damage on it. Anyway, you get lightning rod. I have lightning rod. It's on the amulet. What's on your amulet?
I need more time.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one.
I talk about Pierce in the video I put out today, William. It's incredibly important. But the thing is, you can get Pierce in other ways. You don't have to get Pierce on the Anoint. You can get it on the passive tree. You should watch the video I put out today. It goes over how much Pierce you should be aiming for, and it's less than 1. If you have 100% Pierce, you should take off some Pierce. I guess we should probably price check the thing. Controlled Metamorphosis. Only affects passives in. Yeah, you can just re-anoint. There's nothing wrong with that. That requires Spirit, right? I could do a video on a bunch of different ways we can use Spirit. I haven't touched on that yet. Off Everlasting Gaze. If you take off Everlasting Gaze, the build becomes more difficult to play. So it's like a question of, do you want to make the build more difficult? Okay, I'll write that down. I can make a video on that tomorrow. I'll talk about Grim Feast as well.
What can I do for you? What is it?
Okay, I'm gonna leave this spec on for the next bosses. I would go piercing shot then.
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one. His message burns. The curse of Logan's son. The abyss knocks once and is answered by four. Fate belies truth. We that fail.
I'm getting so unlucky with this guy. Omens of Whittling, take off the mod that requires the lowest character level to have equipped. You probably need to go on Craft of Exile 2 to find that out. Craft of Exile would tell you this information. You're welcome, Scargron. Nice to see y'all making use of them. There's a lot of non-PoE 1 creators putting out Stormweaver guides because they're new to the game and they're YouTubers, so they want to make content. A lot of them they just don't understand how the skill works. So if you're following one of those, hopefully some of my videos reach those people, because they're not gonna be built optimally. And it's not the creators' faults, they just, I don't know. Well, I guess it is sort of their fault. You don't need fork. I'm just mentioning fork so you get the big picture, but if you do want fork, I believe when you're standing in this, it forks, right? Isn't that what the Mana... Just read what Mana Tempest does. You don't need to get all 3 of them, though. Yeah, just check Craft Exile 2 and see what character level needs for those 2 things. You're welcome, Hoichi.
Need mana.
Splits the thread of reality's coiling lies. The creeping dark of unburdened thought. Infinite pursuit.
Really? Okay, all tilted at my rewards. I think I've done like 15 of these with nothing good. Because I don't use it anymore.
Yes.
You could use it. I just don't feel like it's necessary. I believe if you watch the actual video, I do say that I'm not really using this. Are you just clicking the link? Or are you watching the actual thing? If you're not watching the video, I mean, the answers are all in the video.
Die forgotten.
True. You don't really want to remove damage links from the Orb of Storms, but if you have to and you're still inflicting exposure, then that's fine. As long as you are still inflicting exposure on bosses with the Orb of Storms, that's the main reason we're scaling the damage. Alright, hope he's okay. I'll see you later, sugar. Rarity isn't real. When do you think we're gonna get the nerf? In 2 days? Or TZ, have you done any rarity farming yet? You know, maybe I should sell my rarity shield today. Is this the right time to hop off of rarity? Cash out? Like, I'll do rarity farming for the first half of the stream, then we're gonna sell it, and I'm gonna start doing Ultimatum, because I really want to drop the, Adorned. And I mean, even if we don't drop the Adorned, if I sell my rarity gear, I can probably just buy an Adorned. So it's, it'll be fine regardless. Oh, finally we got it. Holy shit. How many did we try with to get this? It's a good roll? Bad roll. Ugh, whatever. What are you using for price check? I'm using Exile Exchange. Using a lightning rod, if whoever's asking that's in Twitch chat.
Desert fire! Sand take you!
I think Pierce support is bad though. This guy's saying he's using Pierce support.
Garukan favors me.
How much ES for the fight I'm doing right now? Not very much, I don't know. Even on a budget, I don't think this build is dying to the hand slam. This fight is very, very easy for us.
The abyss knocks once and is we that fail.
Why, what is your energy shield and what is your mana? Yeah, I'm not really playing the game, I'm just sort of blasting. Just holding down the button, everything's dying. I tried it and I sold it. It's fine. It's just very expensive. I dropped it myself. I played with it for like maybe half a day. Is it still roughly 40 divines? If I had infinite money, I'd obviously have it. It's 30? Oh, so I sold it when it was 40. So I made the right move. I was pretty sure it was like vastly overpriced.
Didn't break a sweat.
At some point we might have it again. If you go for a full mana setup, it obviously starts to make like a lot of sense. It's good no matter what, but 30 div is a lot. It's possible it goes up in price again though, if a content creator puts out a video saying to use it. Like, if Everlasting Gaze gets nerfed, I would think that this flask will go up in price. If Everlasting Gaze doesn't get nerfed, well, regardless if it goes up or not, it's not that important for us. You miss how they were in PoE 1? Why? True. Yeah, uniques aren't really worth anything. Almost all uniques are worthless.
Garukan favors me.
What is this thing? Well, speaking of uniques, we're making a unique cell.
Yes.
Gems? What do you mean by gems? Like unique jewels. What should I put on my title? Oh, master. Yeah, I was wondering if that was a little bit spicy or not. I think it's just a joke. There's no... It doesn't have to be any implications with my title. Oh, shit. Fine, I'll take off the lightning bolts. There we go.
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one, the womb of existence.
I actually didn't catch on to that. See, look at that slam. That did, what did it do? Like 5,000 damage? It's very, very easy to have to tank through that. Didn't even touch half of our HP pool, which is mana. Oh, nice. We got this. Alright, thanks for looking out for me, Slayer. The lightning bolts looking like S's is a little bit sus. I did not realize they look like S's. Medium small. I do not think this is worth anything. Medium small is worth 1 divine, Smoj. Might be worth less. Honestly, a lot of stuff priced at 1 divine are worth less than 1 divine. Alright, time to do the simulacrums. Maybe we'll get a flask. Nothing sells and you're stuck. Honestly, I feel that even at my level, nothing sells. That's a problem, isn't it? I don't like that. PoE1, everything sold easily. You price it cheap enough, it's gonna sell. Maybe Ortiz is right about the whole socket thing. I think that kind of helps you able to sell your old gear. Because at least it comes with those sockets that are very useful. I don't know. It's hard to say what would make stuff sell more easily, but currently, if you had gear that you thought was good, and then you bought an upgrade to some better gear, the old gear that was good up until that point, nobody wants it anymore. Even though it was perfectly fine for you up until that point. There's no secondhand market.
Die, forgotten.
True, but that's probably like an exception to the rule. Generally, it's kind of hard. What do you guys think this flask drop rate is? Do you think it's 10% or do you think it's worse? I think it might be worse. But I have no idea. I don't really know. I do feel like there's some merit though. Slayer, have you been playing this game? Are you able to sell stuff? I can't sell anything. Nothing sells. I mean, and like the rings, like I buy rings to fix my res, and I'm like, okay, this is a pretty good ring. I end up paying like a decent amount for it, and then I list it when like I change. Whenever you change a piece of gear, you need to change your rings basically to fix your res. And then this old ring that I paid like maybe like 5 div for, 10 div for, to fix all my stats, it never sells for even remotely what I paid for it. Why aren't other people having these res problems and needing to buy these rings? Am I the only person who fixes their res by just swapping the rings around a little bit? Because that's what people did in PoE 1. Makes my shield pool so high. 10,000 is because I'm using Grim Feast. The way Grim Feast works is when you kill enemies, it overcaps your energy shield by up to 2 times. Hygia, I feel like it's the 1% using Ingenuity though. Like what about the 99% that don't have that belt? Why aren't they? I guess they just can't afford these pretty decent res rings. I don't know. It's expensive. I think just by the price point alone, it's a top 1% item. Maybe top 10% item. A casual player cannot have one unless they are MT. Oh, it's only 6 div? Okay, maybe it's not that expensive then. True. Okay. Yeah, I could see some validity to that then.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of
Didn't break a sweat.
It's just under 5 per second. It's 4.5 per second. I don't have a damage ring right now though. My ring is just purely magic finds. Where the hell do I go now? Dude, this game bugged. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, I agree. I think they should rework charms. I don't know how to rework charms, but I think they need to be reworked. Maybe they could just be like auto flasks or something. Are they auto flasks right now? Not, it's sort of. I guess that's what they are already.
You can't get rid of me, exile.
can't do that yet. Desert fire.
Maybe they just need to add more different ones. Like maybe there could be a one of these things that give you onslaught. That might be nice. I don't know. Maybe charms are okay, just being not impactful.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
Yeah, is that not good enough though? Like it gets you out of the dangerous situation and then you reset. I don't know, I don't even remember how cannot be frozen charm felt because I've had the dream fragments for like almost 3 weeks it feels.
A rare treasure.
Oh, that is good actually. I like that. If you die, you can go back in. Might be too OP though. It should be percentage based. It shouldn't be guaranteed. It should be like 25% chance that you can go back in. Or else it's going to be abused. I have 320%. It's basically just the shield in the ring.
Do you not wonder what
I'm thinking of uninvesting in it, K-Simp, because I want to buy gear upgrades. I feel like if they haven't trended downwards yet, they're going to trend downwards tomorrow. So I could just sell and then like buy it back. Like even if it gets nerfed, I still think like I have the power to use Magic Find. Why wouldn't I use it? But like how much is this? Oh, I don't even have the Magic Find shield on right now. I don't know.
You will burn.
What do you mean you feel like it's going too far? That it's too strong or that it's not very strong? Well, you're probably downloading the wrong thing.
Feel it.
On GitHub, there's multiple things you can download. You're probably downloading the instructions, not the... Dude, be careful what you... Are you getting it off of GitHub? I downloaded the installer. You can get standalone, which like doesn't install it. It's just like a portable version, or you can get the one that just installs it. So it's a real program on your computer. 100 is good enough, true. Yeah. I haven't tried crazy amounts, but the fact that people have been telling me that makes me not want to bother going any higher. Although, there is this bug right now where you can get like thousands of magic find with this shield, the shield I'm using. I'm not using the bug, but that would be interesting. Like, I'm not advocating doing the bug. You might get banned, but You can like really get insane. Is it just visual? I don't know.
Keep your precious sanity, my agent.
God damn it, I got the bad thing.
You shall serve me whether you like it or not.
Why? Who said it was just visual? If the tooltip is saying you have thousands of magic find, why would you not be having it? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's probably additive from my experience, but I don't really know. I don't know how you would know that for sure. What is this worth right now? 3. Also, how much can I sell this shield for? This has 656% on it. Oh my god, what is this bullshit? I literally just signed in. These shields are very cheap. I don't even think I can sell this anymore. This is so cheap. I'm not selling this. What the fuck? Everybody's already trying to sell it. Oh, no, no, no. Mine is worth 35. I could honestly maybe sell it for 38. Ugh. Yeah, I'll sell it for that and buy it. I can always make a new one later after they announce the patch, right? So mine is 654. So I can't put it really cheaper than 39. Thanks for the follow, Quicksilver. This is approximately what it cost me to make it. It probably cost me more because these soul cores are kind of expensive, but the soul cores are going down. If I wanted to remake it, it would be cheaper anyways. I would take this. Well, they're on holiday right now. When do you think they'll get back? I have no idea. I'm gonna guess it's on the 2nd. The 2nd or the 3rd. So that would be like Thursday or Friday. Maybe we get like a Friday patch. I'm just guessing. I don't know. I'm selling because I think leading up to this date, people are going to panic, sell their stuff, and I can rebuy it. I'm also selling it because I want to do ultimatums today anyways, so I don't really need the magic find for that. And I'm also selling it because I want to buy some upgrades, and I don't have very much money, so selling it out of necessity. You're welcome, Quicksilver.
This ramshackle you've stood against so many powers, yet some things. I think it's time to test your limits.
Desert fire! Didn't break a sweat.
We don't know Sparkron. That's just K-Simp going by feeling. Although I guess I'll be able to get some sort of feeling today, because now I have around 100. I used to have 300. We'll see how that feels. But I have a bit under 100. Yeah, it's so much damage. Oh, look at me. I have 10,000 energy shield and 6,000 mana. Like, nothing's killing me. There are any uniques worth anything that drop from just regular gameplay, French Frog? Well, our ring, what is it worth? Dream Fragments, something like 70 div. That only drops in gameplay. Astramentus only drops from playing regular maps as well. That's over 100, I think. We're not sure what that is right now, actually, but somewhere on that. Queen of the Forest is quite rare. That's, I think, only 10 div. What else is there? I don't remember. Original Sin is rare, but it's not that expensive. Dream Fragments is pretty good, yeah. I would say it's... I would personally say it's best in slot. It's a good mix of offense and defense. It's just very efficient stat-wise. Will Grim Feast be nerfed? We're probably going to see a lot of nerfs. I wouldn't be surprised if they nerf Energy Shield. And when they do that, maybe we go full mana at that point. Although it's sort of like a wait-and-see type thing. I know, I saw that. That was disgusting. And then right underneath, somebody was like, I corrupted mine and the values went down and I sold it for like 30x. I was like, what the fuck? Even with the values going down, that shit's still worth like probably 50 div. They just gave it away. It's insane. I don't even think it loses half value if you just brick it. Maybe now it does, but yeah, I don't know. It's... I didn't even respond to that. That was... speechless. Yeah, a brick is still, like, better than a rare ring. A lot better. Is it worth it to brick? Well, I mean, it still doesn't feel good, but you can technically sell it and recoup some of the value.
A rare treasure.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Only lose 25 div? True.
Victory is mine.
Have you corrupted yours yet? So what are the outcomes if you do corrupt with an Omen of Corruption? You avoid nothing happens. You could get an implicit. You could make the stats go lower. And what's the third option? I don't even know what the third option is. Anyone know? Nice for the follow on so late. So what you're saying is that it divines it and then it either raises or lowers the magnitude of the stats, right? And if that happens, the only other outcome is a corrupted implicit? Aside from the nothing? Like, even worst case, I could still just keep wearing mine. It's still a good ring, even if it goes down.
You can't get rid of me, exile.
You should corrupt yours, K-Simp. If you corrupt yours, I'll corrupt mine. Okay. Wait for me to get out of this thing. I'll do it. I'll do it right now. Let me finish this wave. One of us will surely not fuck up, right? The odds are one of us is gonna get a good outcome. Hopefully it's me. Hey, let me portal out of this. Yeah.
How can I help?
Let me get this set up. So, are you gonna divine yours first? Mine is fine, I think. I don't really need to divine mine. Alright, buy the Omen and then link it in global, and I'll link mine as well. Make sure you turn the Omen on. Yeah. Global 8686. When I see you post yours, I'll hit it. Alright, let's go. Prage chat. Oh, it's good. K-Sim. What is everybody else getting? Oh shit! Shobu got 22 mana. Who's gonna break this? Someone's gonna break theirs. Critical damage bonus. Not bad, not bad. Now you have to go crit. Nice. Huge. Wait, so we all won. What? Wow, we're so lucky. That's funny. I actually was I fully res capped without that? I was. I almost wasn't though. I have a little bit more wiggle room now.
The dream will end, and the dream
Wall of flame!
25 mana,
into the next world.
and it's by default is 24. And you lost mana regen though. True. Yeah, I don't know if that's a win there. It's a somebody's gonna that's a win for somebody. Is that a win for you though? It's a win for somebody who wants their mana number to be as big as possible. At least it went up, right? It's too bad the mana regen went down.
Garukan favors me.
Did everybody have theirs qualityed first? Yes. Okay, good. Yeah, it was a nice Gambit session. It's absurd what people are asking for 26%. What is 25% worth? What is 26 also worth? That is the premium stat on the ring. Best gear for res if you don't... Wait, what socket is best gear? Oh, 2% mana. But if you have high energy shield, like on a body armor or a helmet, you obviously want to get the 20% to energy shield instead. But if it's something like boot or glove, which has low mana, just put on the... Or sorry, low energy shield, just put on percent mana. Most opened Prof Dinkelberg. Honestly, I rarely click strong boxes, so I don't really know.
What stands as fine the abyss and beckons you to fall.
Victory is mine.
Thanks for the follow, Chef Toasty.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. Desert fire!
I got a level 20 skill gem. You guys know this could drop in Ultimatum? I did not know we could drop this in here. DD2 div. True.
Victory is mine.
One level 20. This is my second level 20, I believe, so I'm not really that much ahead of you. They're so rare.
Believe me, you will fall, exile.
I probably have a somewhat similar playtime to you. I don't know. Sometimes I leave this open on D&D for like 5+ hours at a time when I'm recording videos. So my Steam hours is not accurate. I'm curious. I should check my Steam hours. Oh my god, knight armor again. God damn it.
Keep your
What is my Steam hours?
my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going anywhere.
How do I even find that? I have 307. So probably more like 290. Well, this is way harder than Breach. If you're doing this, well, actually, honestly, even at like 0 difficulty, which is what I was doing, it's quite hard. But once you get it up to, this is the hardest difficulty you realistically ever have to fight it at. Because you need to just unlock your last point, you need to fight it at this difficulty. This difficulty is extremely hard. You can get stunned if you don't have a lot of stun protection. If you don't have enough damage, they just overwhelm you. I recommend, once you have all the points, always unspecking and just doing it safely. Because it's sort of like trivialized at the lower difficulty compared to the higher one. And the best drop is not gated by difficulty, so there's no real reason to do this. This is the OP talent. You need to go here and then here. This is really all you need. So the first one, if the first one's hard, doing the second one will be extremely hard. If the first one's easy, the second one might honestly still be hard. 0 difficulty can get you the flask. I dropped my flask at 0 difficulty. But yeah, this is some of the harder content in the game. Even on the easier difficulty, if your character is weak, it is going to be hard. Should I sell this? Maybe we don't need to sell that. Hardest of the fights. Yeah, I would agree with that. You can hardly kill it. Why? Because he almost kills you, or just because it takes a long time? I'm gonna get some water. I'll be back in a second. How does having Pierce support gem curd to having Pierce chance on jewels? If you look at the latest video, I go over the answer to this. But basically, Pierce gem gives you 100% Pierce, and I don't think you want to have 100% Pierce. So for that reason alone, I think the Pierce support's bad. But just watch the video to get full context. Low DPS. Yeah, if you're having low DPS, maybe put off the simulacrum fight a little bit. Definitely don't hoard your money if you're at a state where you're low DPS there. Try and get a decent amount of DPS without sacrificing your defenses so you can do the simulacrum fight. Archmage channel? No, I haven't. Firework filter? Nice. What do they sound like? I don't know how to install these things. I might try it after stream. Oh, is there?
I can't do that yet. You will burn!
That's pretty good. Honestly, that's really good. That's funny. What does the divine sound like? Is that later on? That fits with the spark theme. True. You need something very, very distinct. Honestly, it might not even be bad just to have the normal tink for that, eh? That wouldn't be the worst thing. It's up to you. The tink is so iconic. In my vid, I said once it appears. Chain does nothing for a boss, because bosses normally have no mobs around them, right? So if you only have chain, it's just not gonna... There needs to be something close by. And we only have one chain anyways, so it's... You can't, like... You're only ever chaining to one monster, right? Chain is only for clearing. Here. See, chaining also does not allow shotgunning. So if an enemy has been hit by the skill, say there were just two monsters, you still can't shotgun the first monster with it. Cannot be hit by chaining projectiles for that. So even if in your situation there was like two bosses next to each other and you had more than one chain, and technically we do have two chains if you stand in the thing, it still wouldn't work. Yeah. Okay, we did all our boss keys. I think we lost money from them, but whatever. I mean, I definitely lost money, right? What did I get from all that? I got a level 20 skill gem. And I got one glove. Sometimes that's just what happens. Oh, it dropped a flask. Ouch. So, let's run these maps. Try and get enough for one more simulacrum. We'll run the simulacrum because we're so close, and then we're gonna start doing some of the... Trying to hit the lottery with what is it called? Adorned.
Wall of flame!
Let's see if Pierce is a bit of a waste. A little bit, yeah. That's why I'm not using it. It's still nice, though. Like, okay, if you're in a boss arena and you're just shooting in front of you, you see how they do kind of go everywhere? Some of these, if you have persistence, they're just gonna like randomly hit everywhere, and they're eventually gonna come back and hit the boss. So it's actually, it's pretty good. Persistence is a really good link, no matter what. But yeah, I would never fault someone if they had persistence in their links. It always makes sense, but I'm not using it. I'm just not using it right now. I think I have it on a different skill, that's why. Oh my god, why did I click this? Why would anybody know that? How would you possibly know that? If you watch the video I put out today, I sort of go over how you can optimize your character to avoid the nerf. But when it does eventually get nerfed, I will also put out an actual proper update. In PoE 1, I think my Magic Vine Shield would have sold by now. The market is just, it's just dead.
Victory is mine. Garu Khan favors me.
He's getting one shot by boss mechanics? True. You have 1k between your shield and your mana. I have 11k only on my shield. Or only on my mana shield. .5. Yeah, Pierce Jewels are not cheap. What? Crazy. You just dropped the level 20 and then I dropped the 6th link. Or I guess they're called 5 links now, aren't they? Gabo, have you watched the video I put out today? Essentially, you want fractional amounts of Pierce. So you don't need to get too much Pierce. I don't even have Pierce on right now because, well, I really want the Adorned Jewel to get, like, I have the Adorned Magic Pierce Jewel, and I don't know. It'd be nice to just get that setup going. You're welcome. No, it wouldn't affect the boss drops. It would affect drops from the random stuff in there, though. Where's the breach? Did we already do it? No, we didn't. It's here. This enough splinters? Oh, with delirium. Nice.
Speak.
It's accurate to reality. This is my focus. I don't remember. Some stuff I was having difficulty importing, so I just put in stats of what a good focus is. It might not be accurate. Like the body armor was hard to put in. Is this accurate or is it? Was I just doing an example? Oh shit, this guy I wanted to trade with. I totally forgot. Thankfully he's patient.
Remember this ramshackle You've place. Stood against so many powers and so many things. I think it's time to laugh at your limits.
You will burn! Victory is mine.
What is flame fall? Flame wall? Flame wall's pretty good.
Garukan favors me.
This is only the beginning.
It's adding 100 base damage. Do you understand how that math works? That's the base. Look at how much damage Spark is adding. Spark is adding like, what is it, like 200 base damage? I think Flame Wall adds less than 100 though. It adds like 60 or something. Spark adds like 250 at level 27. Flame Wall at level 21 adds what is that? Like 85? You're welcome.
Desert fire! Victory is mine.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
I did. Did you see on stream we all corrupted ours as well? Everybody got something good almost. I got +5 all res. Yours is very nice though. I like yours. Someone else got +22 mana. Forget who. K-Simp got crit multi. Someone else got a higher value of percentage mana.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Die forgotten. Garukan favors me.
Anime Princess, hey dude, how are you? I get the build before high budget. When should I move to high budget? Your spark is 34,000. You don't have dream fragments. So if you type !build in chat, all the videos are in like approximate order of how you should be progressing. So like once you get your gear sorted from a previous video and you feel like you can't go further, then you go on to the next video. It sounds like you're pretty far up though.
You can't get rid of me, exile.
You could always experiment doing some of the changes in the next video where you are right now, and if you don't like it, just like respec it back, right? I don't think there's any hard set rule of when you need to progress, but generally speaking, you want to get most of the key pieces from before. So especially the earlier videos, I try and make it pretty well balanced in terms of power per cost. Like it's not... The high cost items are giving you very high power. Whereas eventually you're going to get to a point where it's just min-maxing and you're spending a lot to get very little. In comparison. I mean, everything stacks up, and your damage does go up quite a bit, but a little bit less important than the stuff in the core videos. You're skill starved, as in your passive tree? Well, you could like... If you feel like your gear is very good and you don't have enough levels, if you feel like you have really defensive gear, just don't grab the defensive nodes on the tree. If you feel like you have very offensive gear, like very high damage gear, then just ignore some of the damage on the tree. I don't know. It's more of a feel thing. Just like, if you respec into it, maybe just go with your gut. Do you think you need the damage or the defense? And if you're accurate, the mass will feel very good. If you're not accurate, then you can just readjust, right? Also, make sure you're using Omen of Amelioration, because it sounds like you really want to get levels, right? If you have that, if you ever die, you don't really lose XP, so that helps you get those levels. That's why I highly recommend doing stuff like Breach in T15 maps, or even T16 if you can. This is how I leveled. There's a lot of XP in Breach. I have the video going over exactly how I do breaches on the channel. The breach strategy. And if you don't want to put magic find on your character to be more powerful, it's fine. You can do that. You can do everything else the same, but just without magic find or with minimal magic find. I'm still running it the right way. I guess if you didn't want to do magic find, you would maybe prioritize pack size even more so than I am.
You will burn. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Believe me,
Alright, last wave.
will fall exile.
Didn't break a sweat.
I'm expecting a flask.
So
Nope.
be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos.
Right.
You shall serve me whether you like it or not.
Go on.
It's hard to answer that, Chef Toasty. You could just go for a level 26 Link Spark. That's a pretty safe bet. I have 2 6-link jewels now. Where did I get the other one? Oh, this went up. Is that good? Didn't really go up by that much, though. I have not +1 my spark yet, because it doesn't do anything, but I kind of want to, because it will do something at some point.
Hey,
We could give it a shot right now. So... Well, let's hope this goes up. I forgot to quality it, but it also went down. What is wrong with me, though? That's so stupid. I'm qualitying this one.
How can I help?
I fucked it up, but it screwed up anyways. It went down again. Oh my god, what is wrong? What's wrong with my luck? Fuck. Unlucky. That's 3 that have gone down in a row. Feels bad. Why is that crazy? That's what we're paying to be invincible. The +1 doesn't even add damage to us. It's bugged right now. We'll be back in a second. The Archmage 21 Breakpoint worth 6 div. Is it really 6 div? You just need to hit level 20 and then use a +1 Lightning Mastery. It's 6 div to get level 20 Spirit. When I bought mine, it was 3, I think. +3 is a lot more damage. Now that I don't care about dying, I technically could switch over to +3. Alright, time to drop an adorned. Where are my keys? Since one of these tabs has my keys. I don't remember where I put it. Here.
Hey,
Buy it. I don't know if I want 9. Do I want 9? That's fine. These are so cheap. Alright. I think this is all I need, right? Just the keys. Oh wait, no. We need the actual key to get in as well. I could do one of these. They aren't that interesting though. I'll just maybe some of these.
A woman that rejected her destiny comes. One of these trials you will fail.
I don't like this shade.
I
That's
shall be
bullshit.
there to witness it.
These two are fine.
The exceptional are
And
more
also,
common than you
I
think.
really like... Oh fuck, I don't have Unleash. Oh no. Is Unleash in my skill gems? It might be.
Challenger.
I think Unleash is in my,
is mine.
You should have search in this UI? What do you mean? What kind of search? How do we get to the next room? I'm so confused. Who's going? Oh, it's right here. Oh. Yeah. Well, I just forgot to bring it in with me. It's on me. I'm so breach pilled, I'm not even carrying my unleash on me anymore.
Don't give up so early.
Corrupted blood. I do believe I'm immune with my gems. I might have taken it off, but I don't think so.
Live.
Are any of your guys' hands getting sore? My wrist is getting a little sore from playing so much. I'm playing like one-hander right now. I feel like this content I can literally just hold the button down with my offhand. I even took a break yesterday. Maybe me taking a break is what is giving me the pain. If I hadn't rested, it would have been fine. You know, that might be it, actually. Maybe we just don't press flame wall for the rest of the day. I don't really need the damage. Or I could just move it. Yo, what's up, Tab? But you guys are doing left click spark, not right click spark? That sounds just wrong, but maybe I should try that. So 1,300.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
We are only getting started.
Should I try this?
Your guilt weighs you down. Cling to life.
This feels weird. Thanks for the follow, Linksy. Actually, this feels good. I'm a left click sparking drawer now. Or maybe left and right click. It could also be a... No, I can't put it on F. Thinking, do I want it on the left hand? TDR.
The This is just the beginning. They fall into a crazed frenzy. Wild and wicked,
Not yet.
this beast yearns for your blood.
Wait, how much is Temporalis right now?
Understandable if you're a little tired, but the trial yet continues. Time moves against you.
110? I gotta lower my shield even more. Maybe I can buy one today. I don't think I can get 100 though.
Will of the Marrakech.
$97 un-ID'd, but then you need to... Wait, why is it cheaper un-ID'd? Are you guys afraid it's gonna drop even more, or are you guys wanting to buy it as soon as you can? It would be nice. But you can divine that, right, Kason? It's just, I guess, you need to... That's why it's cheaper, because you have to divine it. True. Well, honestly, I'd probably just buy the cheapest one if I can afford one. I'll divine it later. What am I doing here? Just zoned out. Supposed to find monsters. You highly doubt it'll get nerfed, but it completely changes how the game is played. Probably even more egregiously than Mage Flood. You don't think it's going to get a slight nerf, so it's not a 0 second? I could see them having it be not a 0 second blink.
Keep it up, mortal.
Put some sort of cooldown on it.
Be careful where you stand. Ravage and ransack.
Wait, this is not the right way. Interesting. Oh god. How am I going to know the price if they're done on the market? Just use your judgment.
I can't do that yet.
I'm not constantly flipping stuff, so asking me to price check is very... Like, I can tell you something is good or something is bad. I can't tell you a price, though. I guess as good as yours.
I can't do that yet.
Can I jump off of this? I can't. It's too high up.
I need more time. I can't do that yet. can't do that yet.
What is this jewel? I mean, that's just random mods on it. What's the synergy there?
Half completed, jagged edges and coated blades await you.
Follow Sparkron. Do you think a lightning bow wants 5% increased charm gained? Do you think a bow cares about a projectile speed? I don't think a bow wants either of those.
This one hungers.
Does lightning arrow want projectile speed? Oh, it does? Wait, why is projectile speed increased damage for lightning arrow?
Understandable, if you're a little tired. But the Travaines restrict your every move. Survive.
Maybe I can't just AFK this. What if I stand here? I think I can. I feel like if you go Temporalis, you might have to drop the energy shield. Because you need to get Spirit for Blink, right? So you're either getting a Helm Corruption, or you're getting an Amulet. Is there any other way you can do it? I think it needs to be one of those two things. Where did you get yours? The 75 div jewel? Almost only 30. It needs to be a perfect roll. Against the Darkness is so expensive. I was looking at that as an option.
This is starting to get fun.
If I make a video on this, I'm gonna need to screenshot each one of these things, unless it's on the wiki. Ultimatum. Wait, what? Why do they say there's a PNG but there's none? Huh? Charlie Bird, you're new to PoE. First character leveling. Yeah, you can skip those until you get Arcane Surge, but you should be getting Arcane Surge with your first Ascendancy, and you should be getting that pretty soon, I think. Is Spirit and Lightning res cheap? Or is just anything with Spirit expensive? It's a lot cheaper, true. And, what is it? Is it 11 Spirit per node, or... I don't remember what it is. What's the max? Something like that, right? Is it 13? 11? And you have what? 2 notables or 3? I guess you would have 3 then, right? Are you doing it around Lightning Quick? Those 3 nodes there, or do you choose somewhere else? There's a few different options. Oh, okay. I haven't really been looking at Discord the past couple days. Or in the chain node, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
I need more time.
I do. I spent a lot on these boots. I even corrupted them. Here, like my boots. 20 cold resist in the corruption. It's 35 movement speed, 175 mana, 45 fire, 45 lightning, stun threshold too.
Not many make it this far, mortal. Drown in a sanguine flood.
We're at the end now, right?
I suggest you aim for the head. Heads. Chance dictates you will lose. Eventually. Your trial is yet over, mortal.
10 proc, breach, lucky. Good luck, dude.
Chaos, reign.
Are you still at 100% quant? Or rarity? Maybe you should put in more rarity.
My service is finally over.
300? Oh, nice.
And my service continues.
Garukan favors
Do you guys, is this rare? This is the second one I dropped, the Hate Forge. I have magnified effect on it. It's somewhere in the campaign. How would anybody remember that? That is such an obscure question. I don't know. Uncut support 14? Supports only have 1, 2, or 3. There's no 4. You mean uncut skill gem level 14? I don't know what you mean. Drops after the uncut number 13.
Do whatever it takes.
There's only 38 of these. This actually has a pretty good roll. This might be worth something. It's kind of hard to tell. This trade search isn't working very well. What the fuck? My live searches are just fucked. I just made these like 1 hour ago and they're already timed out. Thanks for the follow. Slaymate. God, I hate this trade site right now. Okay, this is worth at least 1 divine. I'm gonna... Thanks for the sub, Cyber Royal. Appreciate you. Put that up there. You can still re-roll, and you can defer it a second time even. I'll just put my dump shit in here. 20 exalted orbs to get 20 extra. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to be running these blue ones if you're doing the trial master. Do you really? Unless it looks very easy. Oh, dude, thank you for reminding me. I need to grab Unleash. I was about to do another trial without Unleash. Unleash feels very nice. The fuck is that? Oops. I was hoping I just walk out of this. True. Well, I think I answered that, Shelly Bird. Maybe you weren't. I don't know. I thought I would answer that. I said you can delay it. Okay, let's grab the Unleash. I think Unleash is good for Arc as well. It just feels really good. This is a little easier on your hand too. Or on your wrist. Your forearm maybe, I don't know. Whatever is getting strained. So if I want to do another one, I need to run over here, right? No, that's not even it. Can I slash hideout from here? I can, okay. Thanks for the follow, Sadev. I'm not sure if you can 3-to-1 them. It's gone. It'll come back though. Yeah, you don't always get it back immediately.
I need more time.
A woman that rejected her destiny comes.
It's a lot more chill. Yeah, it's a lot easier. It's just some people can't stomach the long time between good rewards, including myself. When I get on a dry spell, I just get really tilted. No, they can drop anywhere. They're just very rare. Or wait, maybe? But I dropped it in a simulacrum. I think, yeah, only 82. My simulacrum was level 80, but I guess I didn't read that. I think maybe it spoofs a higher level.
They covered you, bleeding and infected.
The 6 link can drop from anywhere though. Or well, I don't know about anywhere, but like it's a lot more lenient. It can drop in lower maps.
Die.
Yeah, it's normal for it to not show up for a little while. Mom EB in PoE 1, because this, well, all of this worked differently in PoE 1. Like none of these mechanics work the same. Mom is different in PoE 1. This amulet does not exist in PoE 1. EB is different in PoE 1. Archmage is different in PoE 1. Like literally everything is different in PoE 1. Every single thing you mentioned is different. Thanks for the follow, Shirogato. If they do that, we can just stack mana. We have a bunch of scaling of ES on the tree. We can just take it off and get more mana. It'll still be incredibly tanky. This way is more like noob friendly. It's just very comfy. But it's perfectly fine to go. In fact, there are advantages of going all mana.
Stay close or perish.
I will probably go all mana at some point anyways. I'm just... no reason to right now. I don't think they're gonna nerf the energy shield portion. I think they might nerf energy shield values on the tree, but I don't think they're going to nerf the amulet. But I could be wrong. I feel like there are other things they could nerf to this skill. It doesn't involve that. Is it worth? I don't know. You can do the math on. That's just gambling. I don't know how much a soul core is worth. You could sell them or you could gamble. If it was incredibly worth it to do, Dark Demon, the market would adjust until it's no longer. So you could probably do whichever one you prefer. It doesn't really matter.
I need more time.
I think like a week ago is definitely worth doing. Right now, who the hell knows?
Lightning descends.
What is a vault?
Don't stare for too long, challenger.
I don't know what that even means. You mean a lost tower?
Understandable if you're a little tired, but the corruption infects the blood.
I don't think you can use anything on that. You can try put something in it. It's not going to work. That's for content that's not even in the game yet. Does that actually work? Has someone used that?
Outlive my expectations.
Try it. See what happens. I think it's going to say error. It does not work. Put in a high one, though. Oh, it does work? What the fuck? Interesting. I wouldn't risk putting in something that's not your highest tier map. Maps are not... Waystones are not that valuable. Yeah, you can defer a lot of items at once. This went from my least favorite trial to my favorite trial. So I literally just AFK. Yeah, they do. There's a mana roll on the Everlasting Gaze. They'll improve that.
Expecting praise, their skin grows stiff and resilient. Ravage and ransack.
Improves the values by 20%. So let's say you have 100 mana on an item and you catalyze it. Now that item's gonna have 120 mana. It's just a little bit of min-maxing you can do. Yeah.
Not yet. Lunarize blade! Not yet.
Could hardly call that a challenge. Your guilt weighs you down. one hungers. Understandable if you're a little tired, but a drought for the thirsty. Hold your ground, if you can.
Or if I AFK, I'll ever die. This lightning storm is about to own me. The exploding heart seems to do 0 damage.
Didn't break a sweat.
Yes, that's a good annoyance.
A challenger, worthy of praise. Adversaries plagued with a blood-curdling fever. May their blood fuel your progress.
A rare treasure. Not yet.
Not many make it. They bring night's madness. Wild and wicked, this beast yearns for your blood. Chaos dictates.
It's so nice killing that guy before he can take off. What was my tooltip? In the 30s, between 30 and 40. I don't remember. I think 42,000 or something. Keep in mind, this is a lot of damage, lightning rod, and it doesn't show on tooltip. Because there's scaling stats that specifically show up on the tooltip. Some stuff show up, some stuff don't. Honestly, I don't know. I kind of look down on creators that have like best spark build and just like a massive DPS number in their tooltip, because that's just like YouTube clickbaiting.
And my service.
I can't think of a good creator that does that. We got the helmet.
Greetings.
Glimpse of chaos. Alright, let's add this to the counter. We did get a mana soul core, which is nice. Set that aside. Oh, what is it? That wasn't supposed to be there. Crit is less defensive. I don't know. If you want damage and you don't care about your defense, crit is going to feel better, yes. But now you're probably also going to need to get crit strike on your weapon suffix, which is, I don't know if that's going to be cheap or not. That's an extra stat you need. With soul cores I have, and I just have mana right now. I'll stretch my legs, I'll be back in a second. Wait, where did I put all my keys? Did I throw them in here? I actually just have like an infinite amount of these things. Crit chances a suffix. Yeah, what Fishymancer says. We'll learn them pretty fast, I think. It was hard for me at first since a lot of prefixes in PoE 1 are now suffixes. Or not a lot, but some. Most notably a level of gems. In fact, is that the only change? That might actually be the only... I don't remember.
You're making a fool of me. Coagulated masses befall you. Are you ready, challenger?
This like bugs. You need to go down the elevator.
Don't give up so early. Drown in a sanguine flood.
It says global A686 is no longer available. Is there really 1,000 people in it? There's no way this is full. Maybe you minimized the global chat.
Try not to die.
Are these people saying they don't need Pierce? I literally say in the video, currently you don't need Pierce because the skill is so overtuned. Guess they just ignored that part of the video. Not sure I subscribe to the mentality that Spark needs a nerf. Well, I mean, it's so busted right now. How does it not need a nerf? But the obvious part, maybe I shouldn't have stressed that. That does not require an AI answer. This is a good option, and you can get Pierce on Jules with this route. Thanks for the follow, Bill. Thanks for the follow, Beer Pounder. Go, thanks for the sub to Booty. It increases the max limit of your ankle target. Pierce in the tree still work? I don't think there's Pierce anywhere convenient on the tree. Well, I mean, it's piercing shots, right? Yeah. The tooltip for chain is bad. I've never said the tooltip for chain is bad. I don't know what this guy's talking about. Well, that's the point of this video. It's not inherently obvious unless you've played PoE 1 and understand mechanics, which is why I'm teaching them to you in this video. The comment is more so aimed at content creators making Spark builds that have no experience from PoE 1 XDD. Oh, wow, there's so many comments on this video. I can't go through all of these. Yeah, this one is pretty funny. I really hate this mentality. If a skill is gonna be nerfed, you gotta drop it. Like if a skill is still OP and then gets nerfed, like ideally GG's just bring it in line and making it. It's still gonna be good, right? Good info, but think Pierce isn't that good. Well, I mean, the video literally explains how your clear is better with Pierce, but I don't disagree. The build is so OP that you don't need it right now. It doesn't mean it's optimal.
This is just the
Yeah, but the thing is, it's not chain or Pierce, Zawat. If you watch the video, I clearly don't say don't get chain. That's not the debate. The debate, I say yes, you get chain on the build if you actually watch it.
Stay close.
It's not a you're supplanting one with the other. It's what is this? Oh, nice. Having less than one Pierce so that you're always chaining, but you're also hitting a second pack and always chaining the second pack is clearly optimal because it doesn't take very much investment to have a little bit of chain, which just makes your clear like twice as strong. Or sorry, what did I say? It takes very little investment just to get that little bit of Pierce so that you're killing twice as many monsters per shot. Okay, but it doesn't have to be like that. Like yes, chain is good for mapping, but chain is better if you have a portion of Pierce. I'm not telling you to not take chain. Did you watch the video?
Don't do that yet.
Because you're not
With dark intent.
absorbing the content. Or you're not getting the point of the video. Never. You should never drop chain. I guess you could drop chain if you're bossing, because chain does nothing for bossing. If you truly want to like min-max your tree while bossing.
Wild and witty, this beast yearns for your
But that's not...
Need mana.
I was never trying to frame this within like a bossing versus mapping context. It was all framed within a mapping context.
a true knot stands before them.
Okay, well, you didn't watch the video because I explained what that tooltip actually means. You literally do not... Just watch the fucking video, dude. Holy shit. It's fucking XDD chatter, that's what you are. Okay, well, you're talking as if you know what you're talking about, and you have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, I'll explain it for you. Do you know what that tooltip means? The tooltip means you cannot chain off of a Pierce. So, if I have one Pierce and I hit a pack of monsters, nothing will chain in that pack. But Happy New Year, guys. If I have a fractional amount of Pierce, some of those projectiles are going to pierce, and then the ones that pierce can't chain. But now those projectiles that have pierced have 0 pierce left. So they're going to hit another pack of monsters far away, and now they do have chain. After the first pierce, the next monster they hit will chain. So now you're chaining off of a group of monsters very far away that you don't even see yet, and the other half of the projectiles that failed the roll on pierce, because you only have 50% pierce, those will chain, because they never pierced on that first monster. So that first pack is getting chained, the second pack is also getting chained, and it's very small investment to do this. And Sparks is not shotgun, so you do not want 14 Sparks chaining inside one pack. That's very wasteful. It is not more damage than if you just have half your Sparks chaining in that and half your Sparks chaining somewhere else. That's basically the TLDR. For people who want to talk in chat like they understand what's going on without actually knowing what's happening. And just for full clarity, I don't even have Pierce on right now. Spark is so overtuned right now. I agree. You do not need to have Pierce. You can do whatever the hell you want. You're going to blow up the whole screen. I would like to have Pierce. I'm trying to farm an Adorned in here so I can get some Pierce to my build. But Pierce jewels are quite expensive right now, so... This is very easy content. Honestly, everything in the game is easy right now. So technically speaking, unless they nerf our damage, you can do whatever the hell you want. You don't need to play optimally. But I'm just trying to explain what I think is optimal. Because not everyone has, like, perfect excess damage. And also, I'm pretty sure we're not gonna have so much free damage forever. But do you see how, to me, it's really triggering when someone is like, it feels like I don't need Chain, or I don't need Pierce because I'm killing everything. Like, sure you are. I agree with you. Like, everybody's killing everything no matter what you do. That doesn't mean what you're doing is optimal. Dude, I've got my window open as well. I don't know. It's so hot in my room right now. It's January in Canada. It should be cold. Like overheating. Maybe because I'm getting a little triggered.
Half completed or half unfinished? Their skin grows stiff and resilient. Chaos will bring you to your end. A true display of might. Be careful where you stand.
Well, control bot. Dude, I get triggered way too easily. You can sell those masks for gold, and then you can gamble to try and get a dream fragment from Alva. Are you hiding T14 maps on your filter? True. Yeah, well, I mean, it's very unlikely that you will, but with Alva, you can get any item that is not a boss drop. And Dream Fragments is not a boss drop. So, like, you wouldn't be able to get the Ingenuity Belt, but you'd be able to get a... If you gamble rings, you can get Dream Fragments. If you gamble amulets, you could get, what is that amulet called again? Astramentus? And those are, like, by far the most expensive ground drops. So I feel like if you're gambling to try and make money, probably you do a amulet or a ring. Is there anything even close? Like, what is the next most expensive ground drop? I can't even think. It's like... Yeah, but Heavy Belt is worth, like, 10% of what Astramentus is, right? So does that really make sense to ever gamble for that when you could try and get the amulet instead? I feel like that doesn't make... It's too low value. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. You would only ever do a ring or an amulet because nothing comes close, right? Amulets are a bit easier to sell. Yeah, like, what if you get a +3 projectile or something? Like, you could legitimately... get lucky and just on the random garbage get something worth a lot of money. Like even if it's just a magic. Dude, I think you've convinced me. I'm only gonna gamble amulets. I'm not even gonna gamble for dream fragments. I think amulet is by far the best. Yeah, exactly. You get a +3 level. It doesn't even need anything else, right? Because when you gamble, you can't get a white item. So every item at least has to have one mod. And it could be +3. It'd be crazy not to gamble amulets, actually. Should gamble some amulets today. Unfortunately, we don't. That sounds... Well, ignore the evasion and then check. It sounds like it's worth a lot, though. I feel like a bow character would want that. And that's meta. That's very meta.
Lacking both depth and perception.
15 div just selling the rares? True. This game sucks. What's the worst part about this game?
Will you prove to be fool or fatal? This bores me.
2 million? Dude, I'm gonna invest 15 million at some point. These are all bad. I'll do it before I end the stream. We'll throw all our money in the thing.
Victory feels better when they are overconfident. Your trial ends here.
This guy gets deleted so fast now.
Ultimatum.
Where are all my sparks going? They're just getting absorbed into him.
Service is finally
No, nerfs probably aren't coming until Friday. I would guess. If I were to guess, not until Friday. Maybe Thursday. Probably not Thursday.
and my service continues.
Kotaku, why? Why Kotakus of all things? Oh, we got the fucking helmet again. God damn it. I don't think they're gonna nerf these gloves. Nah. Kotakus isn't one-shotting stuff. Spark is gonna get some sort of nerf, honestly. It's too strong. But that doesn't mean it's gonna be bad. Skills that are very comfy to play and have good mechanics are always going to be good. There are always going to be ways to adjust to compensate for the nerfs.
Greetings.
Um,
Time is short. Make haste.
okay, what do we get here? Okay. Got some trash. Look at the YouTube comments again. Branching bolts on the passive tree. I don't know how to go about answering this. This is worded in a very weird way. I feel like this is literally answered in the video. He just wants me to type it a second time. I don't agree with the idea that a nerf means something is now not worth playing. I feel like the sentiment in general from the PoE player base is that nerf equals drop the skill. Skills can be tuned in a way where they are still very powerful. LOL. Spark has been nerfed for 3 years running in PoE1, and I still destroy all content with my Spark builds in that game. We make adjustments and we I don't know what to say here. And I don't need to say anything else. Do you not think it's problematic that people can build characters so poorly and still just destroy all content with this skill? I don't even know. Is this considered a league? I feel like we're just sort of like beta testing right now. Thanks for the sub. Right, Shell. I mean, no, if Spark gets nerfed, probably Spark is still the play, because Spark feels so much better than Arc to clear with. They're gonna have to like delete Spark from the game for that to happen, I think, unless Arc gets a cast time nerf or something, or cast time buff. No, if Spark gets nerfed, almost certainly we're gonna adjust the build and Spark is still gonna be the best skill. It's just not gonna be like so stupidly free that people can follow garbage build guides and it's still just stop everything. Am I looking forward to going through the campaign? I'm looking forward to going through the campaign before the next league to put out like a video showcasing Spark going through the campaign. I actually kind of like going through the campaign. I did a very poor job of it on league start because like we had no idea what skill gems unlock or what support gems unlock at what point. So it was really like going in blind and I did not play very well. But I think it'll be fun to get more of a structured leveling path created.
A woman that rejected her destiny.
The campaign isn't nearly going to be as bad as it was the first time we played because nobody knew anything. We know so much more now.
Are you enjoying this? They strike with dark intent.
The thing with Spark, though, is if they do nerf it, I think it's just going to be a numerical change. It's not going to be the way they're nerfing these broken interactions which literally break the game, right? Like, we're not just blinking our eyes and deleting a tier 4 boss. Maybe we are with, like, the sheer magnitude of damage if you invest enough of it, but generally speaking, they can just tune the numbers down to a point where that's not happening. And, right? So, you shouldn't be too worried. If you were playing Lightning Conduit right now, I would be worried that they kill your build. But we're not playing Lightning Conduit. So I don't think you have to be worried. But you never know. You have to just wait and see.
Don't give up so early. There will be naught but pain.
There are some Lightning Conduit builds with cast on crit that have unbelievable amounts of damage. I'm not talking about like Spark with Lightning Conduit as a supplementary damage.
Hold your ground, if you can.
I don't know if we'll see a shock nerf. I think we're going to see a nerf to the shock calculations on Lightning Conduit. You know, shock is a lot worse than it was in PoE 1, right? In PoE 1, shock was by default 50. Here it's 20. It is a lot worse already. Like, I don't think they can nerf it anymore. I guess they could nerf the buildup of shock. So that we'd need to scale shock magnitude, maybe? I don't know. It's more likely they tune something else. Yeah. What Ayin is saying. The one where you just do a million shocks, or sorry, a million crits. Like, I'm saying that hyperbolically. And then the Lightning Conduit. One-shot stuff. Spark, I think just the numbers are overtuned. They can literally just scale numbers down 10% or something, I don't know. But as people were saying earlier in chat, like, this isn't the only extremely powerful build, right?
I need more time.
This is just a warm-up.
So,
One cannot outrun time.
is this even like a top priority to nerf?
Pillage and retrieve.
Yeah. GGG might just think, you know what, the investment required to get Spark to a point where it just trivializes everything is enough that we don't care. We don't need to nerf it. That could be the case. Where the hell do I put these things? Is it back here? It's right here. Rarity? Not sure. I'll probably just tweak the formula a little bit. I don't think it's going to change on gear. I think it's going to be like some back end change that you don't even see. They might not even change anything. I don't know. They'll probably tweak it a little bit just to like appease people. They'll be like, oh yeah, we nerfed it a little bit in the formula.
Not yet.
So people can feel good. Yeah, well, I'm not suggesting specifically a nerf to the Spark Gem. I'm just saying a nerf to some component of the build.
Don't give up so early. Corruption infects the blood.
The second or third boss.
I suggest you aim for the head. Heads. You You may possess strength drown in a sea of vines.
You have enough? What do you guys think about Temporalis? Are you scared to buy Temporalis in case of a nerf? If I could afford a Temporalis, I'd just buy it. Well, the thing is, rank 1 Gunner, they could nerf it and it would still be a chase item. I don't know why everyone thinks nerf means it got the thing completely. That's not what nerf means. It may seem like it because there were a few completely broken interactions that needed to be just completely destroyed. But in general, a nerf does not mean make it bad. Yeah, you'd use it to be faster. Because, I mean, we're getting to a point here where the limiting factor is our speed, right? We have so much survivability, more than enough damage for anything, to the point where we're even putting rarity on. The only thing to make the build better would be to make it twice as fast. Or just faster to any degree. Well, from my perspective, I've been playing Spark for over 3 years, and it has never been buffed. It's just been nerfed and nerfed and nerfed for 3 years. And, you know, the thing is, at least in PoE 1, you're getting power creep to combat it, right? So I'm getting all these nerfs. The player base is, like, scared about these nerfs, but I'm always adjusting the build, and it ends up being, honestly, like, more powerful over time, because I just get better at it. But it's also just, there's, like, more interactions in the game that you can abuse. Here, I guess, I don't know. We're not getting more items. We're probably would just get a nerf, but yeah, I don't know. Historically speaking, it's always been numerical nerfs for Spark. Either a reduction in the projectile speed, a reduction in the projectile count. Always just like very small amounts, though.
I can't do that yet.
And just like when you compare this to other skills, like my mouse is literally just on my character. It's just on the ground under my character. Everything dies. If you're playing, what are the other options for skills? For arc, you need to click on the enemy. That is so much worse in terms of playability. So they're gonna need to compensate that annoyance by making arc a lot more powerful, like a lot more damage. And then maybe people would play arc on a low budget and then play Spark on a high budget. But on a high budget, it would be very hard for them to nerf Spark in a way where it's not just like the goated spell in endgame. Arc control setup? True. I haven't tried that. Maybe it's good. I did like arc during the campaign, because my character was weak enough where I didn't mind the annoyance of clicking on enemies.
Not yet.
Half completed or half unfinished. Mortality seeks you in kind.
How did I fit Grim Feast? I just have one of my prefixes on my body armor is some amount of spirit over 30. It can roll up to 60, so it's like there's a big range of body armors that you can get that'll make it work.
This one hunger.
What? We're only on the second? Oh my god.
Impressive. Normally challenges don't survive those. They grow unstoppable. Outlive my expectations.
Victory is mine.
Okay, right. I haven't been doing that, have I? There we go.
Now this is starting to get fun. Be careful where you stand. Offer up their lives.
By Garukan!
I missed this arc, or the Unleash interaction with Spark. This is so nice. I will legitimately be sad if they nerf this. And I'm pretty sure this is a bug, so at some point we're losing this. You cannot now. That's the main reason why we didn't opt for that. I was going to originally make the build called the Brotherhood build, but yeah, I don't know. Just first of all, a ring is more powerful than a glove, so it's better to use Katakos than call the Brotherhood. And second of all, you cannot shock. It's bugged about Unleash. Spark shoots in straight lines, so it hits enemies faster. Just the initial shot is straight. The item is called Everlasting Gaze.
Now this is starting a drought for the thirsty. Wild and wicked.
Oh my god, he almost went up. Nice, we got him.
Chance dictates you will lose eventually.
Oh, that's a Grim Feast. So you need to have 30... I'll probably make a video on that for tomorrow. You can get 30 Spirit. It's easiest to get on the body armor prefix. And just equip Grim Feast. Doesn't convert all damage. Yeah, but when you put that on, your belt is gonna make it convert all damage, probably, right?
Your ambitions with my own hands.
Your shock buildup is gonna be like 96% slower than normal, right? Did that actually feel good? Try it. Let me know how that feels. I'm pretty sure you just can't shock, but if you take off the belt, even if you take off the belt, I'm pretty sure with 4% lightning damage compared to normally with 100%, it's just gonna be undoable. I could be wrong though. Someone in chat was seemingly telling me they were able to get crits off with 4% lightning damage because they had so much damage, but I don't understand how. My shocks are not that instant.
And my
I could be wrong
service
though.
continues.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, maybe it's the Archmage. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's enough. True. Yeah, that might be a good build there. Again, you are sacrificing a ring compared to sacrificing a glove, but yeah. There are advantages. If you shatter enemies, there's no corpses, so they can't be detonated. That's a big advantage. Remasks. You might have a lot of increased fall damage on your character. That seems like a decent amount of increase. How much do you get from 12% lightning damage on the tree? Right? You can compare that to just hover over this and see what that does. I would presume this does a similar amount to your jewel. I have no spot for this. I need to empty out a tab. Oh man, this is annoying. I have too much stuff in my inventory. I can't empty out a tab. Whatever. We'll just keep going. It's close. You're welcome. When your total damage is lower, these increases will have less impact, right? But I guess that's sort of telling you, I don't know, if you scale other stats like cast speed and it's going up a lot more than that, then maybe you just are over-invested in spell damage. The more spell damage you get, the less important it is to get more. Does change show in your spark skill breakout? I have no idea. I don't even really look in there. Because I just know what my character has by building it. Does it say chain in here? It doesn't say. I mean, you really should know when you build your character how much chain and pierce you have, right? I don't should be surprised by the number. There aren't that many ways to get this stuff.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Wait. Really? Why does mine not show pierce? Does it show pierce? Oh, I don't have pierce on my character right now. I took it off. I am in the process of getting it back on. Yeah, I'm trying to farm a jewel here to get the pierce back on. That's the whole reason I'm in here.
Not yet.
This is just the beginning. Naught stands before them. Hold your ground, if you can.
Feels so much better after anointing piercing shot. Let's go. It's definitely not going to be also. I didn't sleep right yesterday. My back is like all knotted up. I don't know. I'm hoping I get this jewel quickly so I turn it off. It's not so bad right now. It's worse earlier. Piercing shot for lightning? Well, you do want to, but ideally you get like 1 or 2 pierce jewels, right? Because you're not getting 33% more damage from 2 jewel mods, right? You can have 4 mods per jewel. It's like 1/4 of a jewel mod for Pierce. So 100%, yes, you should do that, Tav, but you know, like you work towards having both.
Be careful where you stand.
I'm not sure Synthwave King. I feel like it's unlikely because I don't think they're even in the office right now.
And ransack.
Cast speed jewels? Yeah, you're gonna have to get cast. Oh, I guess yeah, you won't get cast speed. You can't get cast speed in Pierce. Thanks for the follow, Dark Demon. You don't need Pierce on every jewel though, right? So technically speaking, you might want to do Adorned with... Then you only need 1 Pierce jewel. And now all your cast speed is going to be probably like 7% instead of 4. And you only need to get magic ones if you do value the cast speed a lot. But, which cast speed do you need? What does Mental Alacrity do again? I don't remember. Is that cast speed? I'm pretty sure all of this gear is literally in the aspirational build guide. Like, I made a video, like, only like 3 days ago. Nothing here has changed. And I can hover it. I think the breach ring might have changed. This is different. And these boots I upgraded, but these, I mean, a boot is a boot. You get what you can. Spirit. I have spirit on the body armor. I'll make a video about going over the use of a spirit body armor tomorrow though. You're welcome. So, yeah, tomorrow we'll be talking about how to make use of Spirit. Probably. I hope to do it. If not tomorrow, the day after.
Not yet.
I don't see why I wouldn't be able to do it tomorrow, though. It'd just be pure laziness if I don't do that. So I try not to do.
I'd be weary of its breath if I were you.
I need more time.
5 cast speed, 15 regen, 10 and... Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Do I have that right now? Wait. I don't know what you're talking about. Where is that? Oh, it's here. This is okay. Maybe this is good, optimal? I don't know. If I was going for a pure mana setup, I would definitely take that. Maybe you can make a argument for that even without. There are good nodes.
Slay everything.
Yeah. One thing you could do with overexposure is possibly put it on the weapon swap and put Orbit Storms on the weapon swap. I kind of want to do that. I have 3 points for the weapon swap. So this is like 1 point here. And then like 2, 3. And the other points don't need to be in the weapon swap, right? Like there's only 3 exposure points. It's like these are literally damage points. So it's just 1, 2, 3. The thing is, it feels a little clunky weapon swapping. I'm only weapon swapping for Blink. But that's like further optimization at the expense of clunkiness. And if you do have a jewel with weapon swap speed, it can reduce the clunkiness. Good night, Fez.
Halfway.
Oh, sorry, not that one. No. Sorry, no. I meant this one. I meant this one. My bad. It's this. It's like 1, 2, 3. But then this is also good for Sparky. I mean, maybe you don't do this. Yeah, that's why I didn't do it. This one is like the pen is nice for just clearing maps. So it might just be these 2 points.
Impressive.
Something to consider.
Drown in a sea of vines. Offer up their lives.
Overexposure is boss damage.
Didn't break a sweat.
Overexposure is twice as good as it on any other build. Because we have 40% exposure by default. It's not great dropping that. But I mean, as we were saying, Spark is so overtuned, you can literally do anything. It doesn't matter. Am I happy that Spark is viable? Yeah, I'm happy. I lucked out. Normal mapping, it's not used. No. Well, I mean, you can throw it down in mapping if there's something tanky. I would press it if something's tanky, so I am using it in maps.
Not yet.
I think you'll like this next one. Corruption infects the blood. Don't stare for too long.
So, Wilf, if you go to a couple videos ago where I talk about some DPS improvements people can make, there's a link to a level 19 uncut skill gem, and if you open the details of that link, you're going to see how to filter by level, and you can just change it to 20. You can definitely filter for it.
They adapt to your assault.
Is it the last? I think it's the last video before today. I don't remember exactly the input, but it's in the link. You're welcome. Item level. Okay, there you go.
Sans, take you.
Thunder Archmage Stormweaver, it's just pinned. You gotta view the pins, because it's from quite a few days ago. No, you can't lose it in one map. You can lose... I don't know the exact number of maps, but it's more than one. It's impossible to lose it after one map.
Not many feel their infected
I'm pretty sure even after 2 maps you can't. It's not safe forever. If you just do like 100 maps and you don't interact with the rituals, you will lose it. I don't know what power conduction is, but if you, I think you're talking about strike twice, right? Strike twice is the ascendancy node that you want to scale with shock magnitude. Precursors are quite rare. Yeah, it's hard to sustain them. Well, I mean, I would compare that to if you're using strike twice, not whether you have magnitude jewels. The shock jewels scale strike twice, and that also scales strike twice. So you'd compare, but those are the same thing. It's like saying, would I want, I don't know, would I want 50% increased damage or 100% increased damage? You'd want 100. They're both scaling the same stat. They're additive, not multiplicative.
Not many make it this far. Coagulated masses befall you.
An enemy with a shock value, they're not taking more damage, they're taking increased damage. Although I guess you can think of that as a more multiplier. Yeah, that is basically a more multiplier.
Will this creature be your aim? This bores me.
A more multiplier to your damage.
I don't enjoy this.
Worth it at some point, yeah. I would say it's like approximately the same as +1 level to your skill gem. Well, obviously not going to be exactly that, but it's going to be in that ballpark.
And my service continues.
Oh my god. We keep getting this friggin' mask. God damn it. What does bludgeoning glaciation do?
How can I be of aid?
Thanks for the sub, HK Shibu. Knockback and freeze. Interesting. How much spirit does that use in total? Oops. $30? I don't have 30 spare though, unfortunately. Okay, so glaciation and knockback, or sorry, what is it? Bludgeoning glaciation don't I'll write this down so I don't forget. That's an option. Yeah.
A woman that rejected her destiny comes to forge another.
How are they doing freeze and shock at the same time? Just with the Archmage?
Mortal. The exceptional are more
Oh, well, if it's
than
Herald, then
fate.
no. Happy New Year, Fulbrita.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Maybe we should move this counter down a little bit there. Why is this monster up here? What the hell is that thing? Oh, I see. What?
Didn't break a sweat.
Is Fob Gun doing a lightning arrow? Oh yeah, you just said lightning arrow. The last non-spark build I like truly like min-maxed in a league was lightning arrow into tornado shot. That is a fun playstyle.
Not yet.
You get it? It's called branching bolts. Going through here. I do have a mobilytics of this current tree. It's the newest one in there. Slightly different pathing. Should we do this with less energy shield? We're losing 40%. There's also a video to go along with that mobilytics if you want like the context. I'm not so great at written guides. I feel like maybe next league I will put some effort into written guides. Because there's going to be downtime between leagues. Like, I'll be able to write it in advance. But right now, I'd rather just, like, put the effort into making a good video and just having a really rough... Just use, like, the written guide as a... Just to, like, show the skill gems and stuff, you know? No, it definitely does. I'm at 3.4. Defense is evasion, armor, energy shield. But I'm overcapping with Grim Feast anyway, so it doesn't really matter. This is not the best mod, but we're just so tanky, we can take it anyways. I can't make this trade, can I? Are you able to leave a ultimatum? Okay, looks like this guy will wait.
This is just a warm-up. Frailty races through your bones. Seek out the cores.
Yeah, it only takes effect when you're, like, in the damage areas. Three bolts and 3 runs. Right. Support gems while leveling. I like controlled destruction really early on. Eventually you will drop it. It's just a nice damage link right at the start. Pierce is pretty nice early on. Like Pierce isn't obviously like the ideal link in the endgame setup, but it's pretty good early on. No, this is the wrong way. I don't remember what I was using. There's leveling. I have leveling videos which goes over this. Careful casting. There's something that gives 25% more cast speed. I would use that one. There's also one that reduces cast speed, increases your damage. You could drop the control destruction for that. Honestly, if you're leveling, you should have just a four supports. Because it's free. Like, literally just ask in Global 8686. Somebody's going to give you one if you don't have one yet. You probably have one if it's your second character. You probably have hundreds. And then you can use all four of those. Pierce, more cast speed. What the fuck is happening? This bugged. No, I didn't. And then, yeah, the rest. After clearing a room... Whoa, wait, I can TP out right here? I can come back? I'll try it. Okay, okay.
Hey, boss, don't play or not.
Okay. Thanks for the tips. I don't have a video specifically going on survivability and breaches, but generally what I do for a breach is especially earlier on when I was weaker, you throw down everything before start opening it, right? You're gonna
Now is not the time for
do your
that.
Sigil of Power, you're gonna do your Orb of Storms, you're gonna do Flame Wall, and then you open it and you press Mana Tempest. And with all of these buffs on the ground, you're just going to blow up everything that's running at you. Hopefully, if you have decent damage. And you just sort of stay in the middle and just like shoot as they're coming towards you. Because you don't want to get overwhelmed. So you don't want to be running into them. Generally speaking, you don't want to be blinking forward ever when you're doing breaches. Unless you're like very, very advanced skier. And for the support links, the last link I like to use is Shock Siphon if you find it very hard, and if you want to go faster, Mobilytics. Or sorry, not Mobilytics, Mobility. Why did I say that? Because Shock Siphon is every time you kill something, you're gonna get energy shield back.
A true display of might. Be careful where you stand.
So yeah, 100% if you're struggling, Shock Siphon on the Spark.
Kill them all.
Yes, I guess you are going to want to scale your damage, because damage does equal survivability with respect to not getting overrun. I didn't stream yesterday. 2 days ago, the push to 97 was too much for me. I needed a day of no PoE. I was just being lazy. I didn't boot up the game. In fact, I didn't really do anything yesterday.
A drought for the thirsty.
You got your Omen? Nice. What one did you get?
Blood is the key.
T15's irradiated and corrupted. You haven't seen a single what? Whittling, nice. That's pretty big. 20 uncut. Yeah, 20 uncuts are so rare. Nice path. I don't think so. Not yet. I'm trying for Adorn though. That's what we're really aiming for. I will gladly take a rarity soul core, but thanks for the sub, Tima.
Path completed. Vines restrict your every move. The Val engineered some of the fiercest creatures to ever exist.
Garukan favors me.
I think I have more than 55k tooltip right now.
Normally, challengers corruption
What do I
infects
have?
the blood.
64. Just preference. You can do it if you want. I mean, I could take it off right now. I don't really care too much about dying. I don't really think I can hit 98 realistically. It's too much grinding. It's just your defensive tolerance, right? There's no right or wrong answer there. The build is still extremely tanky without Katakos. I sold the flask.
Took you long enough. Jagged edges and coated blades await you. Blood is the key.
Takes at least 3 times as long. I feel like taking longer than 3 times. I don't know. I'm not like for... I don't really have an opinion. I wouldn't mind if they changed it. I don't really care if it's like that. I just won't hit 100. Well, this content doesn't give XP. That's why it's slow. I would have been farming this a little bit sooner, but I really wanted to level up. And I just knew I'm not getting any XP from Ultimatum, so... That's why I was just struggling through all those breaches. We do like a 12-hour stream to level up. And now I'm taking a break. Because, yeah, breach is more profitable than this probably, but I've done enough of it. For my sanity, we need to not do breaches for a little bit. Is Dream Fragments worth the mirror now? I don't think so. Is it really? There's no way it went up. Did it really go up in price? Last I checked, it was 70.
Took you long enough. Death arrives when and where it pleases.
I think it's pretty stable in price. Slightly dropping, I guess. Dude, if my favorite skill is the meta, I have to put the hours in.
Chance dictates you will lose. If
There's no way I am not playing Spark in this meta. I'm grinding out the content. It's not going to be meta forever. Well, it might be. Hey, one can dream. Last time it was truly meta was like... Jeez, I don't know. 2 years ago, maybe. It's been a while. I mean, it's always been like on the cusp of meta, but it hasn't really been this meta for a long time.
I'm going to enjoy this.
True. You got 2 Adorned out of 65. Nice. 1 4%, 1 83%. Oof. I may honestly sell the Adorned on ID. I'm gonna look at what the price is compared to one I want. Because I would like to have a 50% Adorned. Or sorry, I'd like to have a 90%, which is over. I think it's like 60 div now.
My service is finally over. And my service continues.
God damn it. 5 masks. Oh, it's a lot cheaper. 80 at 85. Maybe I'll go 80 at 85 then. You hit control left click, I believe.
Greetings.
We have 3 mana soul cores. Nice. $132. They keep going up. Adorned is used to if you have magic jewels.
Hello.
Wait, what? I'm missing the Deadly Fate one. You get it doing what I'm doing. Flint Steven had a pretty good drop rate. 2 of them out of 65. I feel like it's... I don't know. That feels really good. I would be so happy if I got 2 out of 65.
Rejected her destiny comes to forge another.
Posted in global. Let's see it. Is it a original sin? Is it a Ming's heart? What is it? What is that called? What is it? That is the Ming's heart. It's
These victories are mere chance.
I think it has some amount of value.
Natural selection.
I was selling them for like, I don't know, a fraction of a divine. It's not anything like T0 or anything though. Is it? True. Check the, is it good rolls? If it has good rolls, it might be worth a little bit more. I don't know. Went off perfect. Oh, nice. That might be worth something then.
Just because you beat the first room, your guilt weighs you down. Survive.
Whenever I'm running this, I keep thinking I want to lower the cost of my Magic Find shield, but then when I leave, in between runs, I always forget to do it. I mean, I'm thoroughly enjoying the relaxing nature of this. It depends on your mood, right? Like right now, this doesn't bother me, just sitting here for a minute, AFK. But yeah, sometimes this you need to be in the zone, expecting this sort of relaxing content, or else maybe it's a little bit too boring. I do it, yes. Checkmate. Should I not be? Yeah, it's good so you can engage with people. Also, like, I literally want this drop, so... if you're doing it with a purpose, I think it's a little bit more fun. I'm trying to get the rarest drop of all, which can only drop from Trial Master, called Adorned. But actually, I want like it can roll between 0 and 100. If it rolls 100, it's worth a mirror. It's worth maybe even more than the mirror. But realistically, I could just be doing like Breach and just buying one.
Don't give up, so they strike with dark intent. Seek out the
But we've done enough Breach that I want to spice things up a little bit. Yeah. I think no gaze build is fine. It's just it's a preference. Do you want to be literally unkillable or not? Oops, I think I should have left that up, right? Like, I have more damage, more than enough damage to do anything, so why would I ever want to die? Oh my god, we fucking crashed. Oh. God damn it. We were pretty deep into this run, weren't we? I only need 30. I have more than 30 though. I don't have like 50 something. Oh, that one crashed? Oof. Wait, I'm TPing back into that Temple of Chaos. Really? Why can't they just let you go back into the old run?
A woman that rejected her destiny comes to forge another.
Yeah.
Are you enjoying this, mortal? Your protection decays.
You welcome my surprises.
Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos. Don't give up so early. Your guilt weighs you down. Hold your ground, if you can.
Finally got your dream fragments. Nice. It's less true. It's a lot more defense though. And a lot of quality of life. It's not always about your DPS number. In fact, I feel like the DPS number is very irrelevant in the current state of things, because you don't need a lot of DPS to do everything. Wait, why do you feel like we need PoB? What's the reasoning? I haven't really missed PoB yet, although I will definitely use it, and you'll have a PoB link in every video once we get it.
This is just a warm-up. Be careful where you stand.
How important is that EHP hit when you just have a massive HP pool and you can tank anything? Why do you need to know what the Fizz or the LE? I guess there's some use to it, I don't know.
I can't do that yet.
I feel like it's more useful for other builds. The way we're scaling defenses is very simple. I loved PoB in PoE1 though. Spent so much time optimizing there. One nice thing about, well, I don't know if we'll have it, but PoE1 would build you weighted searches. It would do all the math for you, right? Because it knows everything about your damage. So it can do really complex calculation. That is nice. You're no longer gonna need my guesstimate blinks. You can literally buy the best bang for your buck, guaranteed. Yes. 717. I would do, depends what you want. Do you want boss damage or do you want mapping? One of those is better for mapping, one of them is better for boss.
We are only getting
I'd probably do the cast on shock though, regardless.
Death arrives when and where it pleases.
There are definitely listings. There's something messed up with your search. Do a completely clean search with nothing except green fragments in it. Like I can even 70. There's 32 of them.
A trude drown in a sea of vines.
Yeah, I don't like volatile cores, and I don't love the stalking shade just because you can't really AFK with that one. I am using Blink. Blink's on my weapon swap. Cast speed. I don't have one. It doesn't even work right now, checkmate. I tried volleying one today. It went down. Down sockets. I got 0 adorned.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Half completed, or half.
It's a lot of ES. Do you have the Ghost Ride? How are you getting so much ES?
Feel the weight of the damned.
Actually, hold up. That's ES before the body armor. Maybe that's a normal amount of ES. Or sorry, ES before the amulet. That looks like it should be fine.
Powering the monument requires souls.
Yeah, yeah, true. Because you don't have Eldritch Battery spec, right? That's fine. I think that'll be good, yeah. Oh, should I have this thing on my backpack still? I don't know, how much is that velocity? I'm guessing that's probably around 10. 10 div. Maybe like 12. It literally does not add to your damage though. You're buying that for after they fix the patch, or after they patch it. So I mean, it's really hard to quantify what that's worth, because it doesn't do anything right now. The way you'd quantify it is the cost of 3 Omens of Corruption and 3 6-link things, and then 1 level 20 gem corruption. Well, I would make my own at that price point.
Chaos will bring you to your end.
I think it's gonna cost on average around 12, maybe. How much is a perfect jewelers? That's like 3, right? Or is it higher now? Is a perfect jewelers 3? I need to know that to tell you what it's worth. It's higher than that? Okay. It is 3. So I think it should cost around 15 div to make yourself. Because you can do Omen of Corruption, I don't know what that is. It's probably around 1 div. So that's going to be, if you're going to do 3 times, it's 3 div for Omens of Corruption. It's going to be 9 div for 3 of these perfect things. It's going to be, so that's 12. And it's going to be whatever a level 20 skill gem costs. I'm going to guess that's also around 3. So that's 15. And I guess you also have to factor in the greater jewelers, but those are not very much. Corruption's 80, so Omen of Corruption is a little bit less even then. So it's like, on average, it's probably around, it's probably around 15. I could be wrong. That's what I believe the odds are. I believe it's a 1 in 4 to hit +1, but I don't know if that's true. Maybe it's actually a 1 in 8 because it can go up or down. I think it might be a 1 in 8 actually. If it's a 1 in 8, then it would cost significantly more. Maybe it is worth it if it's a 1 in 8. You could find out by just corrupting, like, just have like 50 skill gems and corrupt them and see how many go up a level. What is the percentage that go up a level? That would be how you'd know the odds of it happening. I think it actually probably is 1 in 8. Or 1 in 7 with the Omen.
Make it this far, mortal.
So I believe you can have gain a socket, lose a socket, gain a level, lose a level. Gain quality, lose quality. Nothing happens. That is pretty bad odds.
You are more frail than you know. The rituals require blood.
Die forgotten.
Such an OP build. I mean, I've been playing Spark for 3 years. It's not gonna get boring whether it's OP or not. I find it very fun because you don't really have to aim. You just kind of press it and everything gets hit. So it's mechanically very enjoyable.
A bird will do anything to feed its young. This bores me.
But yeah, if they had nerfed it a bit, I would not be upset. Because as you are clearly saying, it is very overpowered right now. I mean, I would be upset in the fact that I think a lot of you guys would be upset, and that would upset me. Because I don't want people to drop the skill. So in that sense, I'd be upset. There, it's right here. I would be excited to problem solve and switch the build around if it gets nerfed. That's true. This is not the only build. There's so many builds that are overpowered at higher investment levels right now. The game is just... The end game is not very balanced. You can get so much power in the end game.
My service continues.
Come on. Oh, I got the belt. Feels bad. For life? Yeah, it's just... It's so enjoyable to play. I've literally talked about it in my last video, and I've played Widow Hill on PoE 1 for years now. That's not new to me. I literally tell you how to craft the quiver in the video I put out today. Belt Xerxes Genesis. There. The bow is the standard way I play Spark. That's like the default way. I'm just not doing it right now because I don't know. I like the wand and focus in PoE too. Oh, double rarity on this. Oh shit. This is pretty good. Life? It's a high amount of life. Accuracy. I didn't even know you could get accuracy on an energy shield base. Why can you get accuracy on an energy shield base? What the fuck? You couldn't get that in PoE 1. That's some whack shit. What is this even worth? It's worth something, because it also has resistance. I don't know. Hard to say. They do not want to buy that for 6 div. I think maybe I'm gonna call the stream now, because I'm a little sore. And I don't know. Maybe we'll get a head start on the video for tomorrow. Tomorrow I want to talk about, I think it is a good idea. We could get spirit on the body armor. We could get spirit on the helmet. And either one of those, probably the body armor. I want to talk about Grim Feast because I haven't really mentioned it yet. I know some of you guys are using it, but a lot of people on YouTube probably aren't. And it literally doubles the energy shield. We can also talk about, one of you guys was saying Arctic armor was a decent option. Maybe I'll try that out. And then there's a DPS option with the Soul Offering. It is. It's expensive. Body armor is affordable. Yeah. Yeah, Grim Feast to inside a shock siphon feels nice because you get to use a different support. Can be done in the weapon swap. Yeah, okay. So I'll do some testing out with that off stream probably. I'm gonna raid Hog TV. Any of you guys play D4? Used to be a D4 streamer. He's pretty entertaining. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be streaming again tomorrow after the video comes up. All right. Have a nice night, guys. New Year. Good night.